Hmm.
I decided to stream, so I am streaming.
Okay.
Just so you know.
Yeah. Um, how long do you think you're going for?
Few hours. A while.
I'm gonna turn my camera off,
That's fine.
and then I could be paying attention to my face anyway.
That's fine.
I need to go get the chair. I'm probably gonna start getting ready at 5.
Okay.
Um, just so that I can get ready with leisure, like not rush.
Right.
Time.
That's not good. I have too much stuff.
Gotta roll over here. Should I order room service and get something now, and then hopefully like whatever the I need.
I mean, that's up to you.
Um, what's yeah,
Crap. I realized I had more of this.
you go home?
Do what?
Did you log in? Did you go back home?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Just leave no.
I went home a while ago.
You logged off in the Elwood area.
Yeah, but I went back home. But I also built the lock chests and stuff.
Oh, so you were playing without me.
I played
I
yesterday a little bit.
mm-hmm.
What was the last thing you worked on?
We were in the forest, um, trying to get our foraging up so that we would be able to so that we would be able to get something. I can't remember what it was.
I finished the mission that we were working on with the 3 items. Um,
Hmm.
you can find them all in Bakari Bay.
Wait, what three? Oh, that's what I was working on, the sweet leaf.
Yeah,
That's the only thing I didn't have. So you got your sweet leaf?
I did. I did find them in Bakari Bay. They're on the upper side of Bakari Bay. They're not on the lower side. It took me a while to find them.
Mm, okay. I guess that's what I'll work on then.
So what do you how many of those do you have?
I don't have any sweet leaf. I got everything else but that.
Right.
It's fine. I need a minute. I gotta pull this chair over. I gotta get the controller and stuff.
You're fine. Take your time.
And I can do the room service on the TV.
Let's see if I can build like one of the ancient rooms or something. I need to build like a room or something because I need to use up some resources. I have way too much stuff in my inventory. I don't have near enough. Hi, Roller Cat. Thank you for joining.
I'm coming. I clicked on something and I have no idea. Oh, there it is. I don't know what I just did, but um, I think I found it.
Found what?
I'm trying to find room service. Oh, it's right there. I keep clicking the wrong button. The navigation button is like so close to like other buttons. Ridiculous. Okay, but I can't. I'm gonna. I could do a salad, which I don't trust. I end up getting something I don't want. Oh, I could do chicken tenders,
Oh, there you go.
or I could do. Okay, so let's choose my sauce.
Uh,
Barbecue, bourbon, or ranch. Barbecue it is. Okay, so let's press back to return. So I got like a snack, and since I haven't had any like desserts here, contain nuts again, and I'm gonna get a piece of chocolate brownie. Because I'm hungry. Enter your room number. So it'll be attended immediately. That was actually pretty easy.
Yeah, that's good.
That was my toe. I was sorry for the noise. I was thinking of sitting on the other thing, like you had suggested, but believe it or not, I think that would have been too low.
Too low.
Yeah, to sit on with this chair, it would have been too low. Oh my god, someone's not. Can't.
I am having a fit with this right now.
Hey, what did So it looks like I will be sitting on the chase. And all right, how are we gonna do this? Let me mute myself real quick.
Okay. Big ass tent. Mm.
Yeah, as soon as I went to move the chair and like turn it around, the laptop charger fell on the floor.
Man,
Oh, cause I had it on the desk, so it didn't need to have any like laps or whatever. Oh my god, my arm is red. I look like a lobster that was only like half put in a hot pot. Actually, this is not like horrible. I'm gonna show you. So this is where the laptop is. Actually, look at me through the reflection. You see it? So it's kind of high, but like not like
that
super high, I
that would
guess.
work.
I mean, not for what like if I was typing, this would be horrible.
Ah,
But
that'll work.
for a game, it's not. Okay, and I'm sorry for the lack of the word.
You're fine.
Um, no, coming to the nice lady. I just teleported home. I had a lot of stuff on me anyway. I needed to come back here. I've come to realize I do not like 7 Up. I think I'm more of a like a Sprite and Mountain Dew person. It is still kind of, I don't want to say laggy, but like it's not my home internet.
Yeah.
But I guess for the sake of what I'm doing, it's doing something.
Right.
I just realized if I would have dyed my hair, it would have been all over these sheets. That has happened. Oh, those are just my sneakers. You can put them on the floor. You can just put them on the floor. Just put them on the floor. No! Why is it here? My cousin told me no computer, but why not? Is she taking a nap?
Well, I mean, if you have time to kill, that's different, right? If you have stuff to do, you have stuff to do. Like the only thing I have to carry with me is a phone and a tablet. That's it.
Yeah. Um, I'm gonna have a lot of free time tomorrow because they're all doing an excursion
Okay.
and I'm not going. So, um, I will. I'll be here because they leave for their excursion at um. I think they said 11. So, um, I don't know when they'll get back, but I mean that gives me a couple of hours.
Yeah, we could.
Like I don't even have to wake up early if I don't want to.
Yeah, and
Well,
we
whatever.
can we can stream together too, like we're doing right now.
I wonder if I can.
Stream and play. Sorry, I did not
I'm
mean stream together.
well. I mean, you're streaming and I'm with you, so that is technically together.
Technically, yes, but
Are you? You don't want to give people the impression that I'm streaming.
right.
No. Yeah, I'm not streaming.
That's my fault. Sorry,
Actually,
folks.
I could. Look, I could if I wanted to because I have Streamlabs on the laptop, but
Well,
there's no way that this internet would allow me to stream to that many platforms.
I mean, it might.
Mm, I don't know. How do you get to the settings in this game? Because this shit is super fucking dark.
I'm sorry, what?
This is dark. Like the lighting of this game is really dark for me.
Press
I'm
the
trying to
start.
figure out.
Press the
Oh, I
start
figured it
button,
out.
and it's in
It's the
the main menu.
yeah. I just remember how to get to it. I never had to use it on at home.
Yeah, and settings are going to be different on a laptop. They're going to be
Yeah,
naturally different. So it's not like looking at a computer screen.
Bag Road and Action Bar. It's something. Oh, I think I might know why your character turned. I might know why.
Okay.
There's a no, there's not even. I was trying to reach the thing. That's all. No, 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 no. I was trying to get to that. Thank you. Um, there's a setting here that says persistent center rectical. I don't know if that's um. I don't know if that is why your thing constantly turns you. What do you think?
I don't know.
Mhm. Well, I mine is not checked. If yours isn't checked, then that means that's not it. There's also a thing here that says eat when full. When have we ever been full?
Not.
And it is a cinematic cooking camera. For me, that's not checked. That's interesting. And there's a mode here. It says default. Oh, so you can have a streamer mode chat on and a streamer mode chat off. I don't know what that means. There's a fishing cast feed.
Mine's up all the
You
way.
can, yeah, mine too. The enable own overhead name. I didn't even realize that wasn't on. Well, I never even realized that mine wasn't on. I only kind of like pay attention to yours. Um. Okay. I probably should have looked at these settings when we first started playing the game.
So you can calibrate your screen too.
Um.
Color correction. So that your monitor looks okay.
um,
Sorry, guys. Thank you for the refresh, Rollcat.
Okay, so now that I looked at something, thank you. So they come daily. That's good to know.
What?
Because the housekeeping, because
Good.
after COVID, some places that I've stayed at, like where I stayed in Massachusetts, they were like, room service comes once a week, and they were like, if you need, someone to come, you need a call.
Right.
And the room service had already happened, like by the time I got there.
Yeah.
So I had no room service for the rest of the time I was there,
Okay.
which was crazy. So that's nice to know they come daily.
That's actually good because that means that that hotel cares about how they look, too.
Yeah. And
That matters a lot.
when
I know.
you travel to like the Caribbean, they don't have carpet.
Yeah.
And so she not only just like swept the floor, but she just mopped too.
Yeah.
I've never seen them mop the floor before.
Second, friends. That's where we're headed. Oh, we need to go. Okay.
Okay, quality preset, 3D resolution,
Oh, my preset was set on epic.
yeah, mine is on custom. Um,
No, mine was set on epic.
yeah, I know they didn't do that on this, but that's you're on a computer and you have a video card.
Right. But I'm
I'm
saying
on a
that
laptop.
I'm saying yours probably should be set probably either high or medium.
It's let me see, because that's quality preset. I'm under graphic quality. Distance is medium. Shadow setting medium. Reflection is high. Post process settings, whatever that means. Texture settings is at medium. Effect settings is medium. Foliage is medium. Baking, whatever that
Right.
is. Okay, that's still not fixing my color. My frame rate limit is at 60.
Which is correct.
Direct, and it has me on direct 12.
Which is also correct.
So, yeah, but remember, my issue was the color. Like, I wanted to fix the lighting because the screen is like super dark, but I don't even see like something to fix the color to make, like just have like the brightness. That's
Yeah.
all I was interested in, was fixing the brightness.
Um, you may need to turn
Oh, I didn't. You know what? I didn't even think of that.
your main brightness up on the laptop.
I'm getting ready to look now, Mr. Game Smarty Pants.
That's all right. These are things
You know
people
what?
don't think about.
You know what your stream name should be? You want to know? You want to
Hey,
know?
Nasty. Thank you,
Huh?
buddy. Good to see you. What?
I said, do you want to know what your stream name should be?
What?
Professor Game. Or
Professor
Professor
Game.
Game or
I don't know
Professor
if I
Gamer.
like that or not. I'll have to
I
think
like
about
it.
that one. Uh, yeah, I've got a big mouth.
Oh, my brightness is at 100. So if I lower it, it would be worse.
Yeah, it's gonna be worse. Leave it at 100. That's weird. That is really weird. that
Yeah,
your
it's fine.
brightness is so.
You saw how kind of like dark it was.
Yeah.
Actually, I could show it to you from here. Because I was in the Elwood area, which is also just dark in
Dark in
itself.
general. Yeah.
Let's see, like
No,
this is like
that looks pretty normal.
I don't know. I guess maybe because I'm just used to the computer or something. But it just seems kind of like the colors seem a little darker to me. Or maybe it's the window. Not the window, but like, the screen.
It
I
could
don't
be the
know.
screen. Now, I realize that your actual coloring on some of the stuff in your streams were different colors than mine.
Well, yeah.
I mean, not
But I think
terrible,
that,
but it's like they were a
but
little
that's
bit
a video.
more.
But wouldn't that be like a video card thing? Because
Uh,
my colors on Fortnite are always different from other people. Like I'll see red and everybody else will think it's pink or
right.
whatever.
So I wonder
And
if those settings are messed up in your Fortnite.
I think my settings are right.
They're not the same colors
I
as
think
mine.
yeah, they're not the same color as other people either, but that doesn't but not to play this card, but like out of everybody I have the better video card. I have a higher video card than everybody that says that their color is different from mine. So wouldn't that be the
I mean,
possible
that's
factor?
possible.
Yeah. So
Oh, I'm up here. I want to be up here.
why didn't you come water my garden?
Sorry, say that again.
I said, why didn't you come water my garden?
I could. You weren't home.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Not when a big lock screen is in front of me.
Take the lock. Take the lock. I'm assuming there has to actually. I think there's a way of to override that. Um, I think it's in the settings or something that like to because you have an option to lock your place to people too. I think, or like to pick who can come. That's what I mean.
Okay.
Like you could make it to where anybody can come to your line.
Right.
I kind of wish they said how long this was gonna be.
I said a few hours, so
No, I'm talking about the food.
20.
It didn't say how long. It just said immediately, like that it would be attended to immediately.
Right. In other words,
But
somebody's working on it, and that would
yeah,
be probably a good 20 minutes.
I feel like it's been more than 20.
Typically between
Um,
20 and 40 minutes.
Okay, so yeah, there's a lock on your thing, but I swore I saw something somewhere the other day about like your own settings. Because I'm not trying to be funny. Like, if we're grouped with people, I don't mind like you coming to my thing, but I don't necessarily want other people having access to my base that I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't necessarily like that idea, especially because too like with people like randomly friending you.
Right.
I guess well they can't do anything at your base, but
No, I mean, they could use your stuff, maybe, but that's all.
yeah,
Yeah, that took me a while to find. I don't know why.
somebody sent me wood.
Nice.
Assura sent me wood. Oh, and somebody gave me jelly. Ooh, peanut butter jelly time.
Peanut butter jelly. Prints from yesterday.
Is it funny that they can mail you stuff, but you can't mail stuff? Like, why shouldn't I be able to like mail them things? Like when they tell you what they
Right.
like why can't we mail it back? Like they just randomly mail us stuff.
It's a hot bobber.
Um,
Makes no sense whatsoever. But just have the key. Door. Voila. Trial of Courage was the room. So here.
For the good of all Palia.
So much effort to hide a single console. What can the Cosmos Protocol be? I'm gonna say we need more information. Indeed, jumping to conclusions before we have the pieces could do more harm than good. Come, let us make past this obstacle and see what lies beyond. Ah, uh, and as I see a Baz, Brazier up ahead, or Brazar, I'm not sure how to say that.
and
Uh,
don't forget what's here.
you should take these spare arrows just in case. Okay, so she handed me some arrows, which I don't really need. I've got a bunch of them. Take a quick look around the room, just make sure we don't forget anything in here. I don't see anything. That would be of consequence. Crap. Okay, so I don't see anything else to shoot. did light up. Oh, okay. That's why the moving platform is there. That makes sense. Door. Ascend. Okay. It. Platform's going that directions. That direction here in a moment. It gets harder.
Hard is your middle name. You got it.
Glad we do those challenges with, you know, on another game.
Hmm.
Oops. Yeesh. Oh, crap. Almost missed that one. They did not make this very easy.
You got
The last room. Chance to look at the room anyway. Make sure that I didn't miss anything. Let's give this another try.
You're already missing something.
What?
Me.
Yeah, that's true. She's got a point, folks. She's got a point. No. Like, don't lose the platform. Difficulty hard.
Mm.
Okay. This might be a safe mode also, yep. That's what I thought. So, safe mode engaged. Welcome user error.
Hmm.
User's log. Disengage mirror protocol. Result was successful. Date logged. Engage cosmic protocol in standby mode. Result is successful and log. Dima sent a message. Attempted to send the message but failed. He also enabled safe mode. Result was successful and the date logged. User Cosmos protocol disengage lockdown. Successful date log. Okay. Enter standby mode. Okay.
For the good of all Palia.
You have a knack for adventuring. Thanks to your hard work, I was able to follow behind. Though I dodged the lasers on my own, the amount of flow wasted on keeping those running so long.
Oh.
Well, we can deal with that later. For now, what have you found? Explain what I found. Another lock disengaged. And we continue to have it to be half a day behind the culprit. While you were navigating the temple, I discovered a few things myself. A pile of items the Keju might collected from the culprit. These are potions and a bracket, or a bracelet. I have some thoughts on potential suspects, but we still lack crucial evidence. In my case, I picked up the trail back up, and we're heading the direction to the Temple of the Gales. Come on, let's waste no time. To the Gales. Which means we're gonna fight the gardener probably again. That we had
Good
to
luck.
deal with before.
Good luck.
However, I don't remember this mine being here like this before. Wait a minute. I came out. This hole in the wall was not here before, I don't think.
I don't know what she mopped with, but it smells so good in here.
Some of those cleaners are actually really good, too.
Oh shit. I am not where I'm supposed to be.
That's good to know. Work my way out of here.
Oh shit. I just had a moment. I'm sitting here looking at the screen, trying to run, and I see like something out of like my peripheral vision. I thought there was a fly in my face, and it was the fucking fan. The fan on the ceiling. I'm seeing shit. Can we even get a ribbon? Nothing like. No, I was just looking at like whether I could get over to what something I was looking at, but it looks like it's just there for show. Yeah, you told me the area, but you didn't tell me like what I was looking for.
The the leaf.
I know what I'm looking for. I don't know what it looks like.
It's
Or if I'm
let's see if I have any. Let me see if I have any in the inventory real quick. I don't. Um, it's literally the only leaf you can. It's kind of like the flowers. It'll kind of shine like the flowers do.
Yeah, I know. I kind of figured that much too. Just haven't
Anything in the pursuit
come
of
across anything.
justice.
All right.
Oh, I take that back. Came across a mushroom.
The feeling of, she says, the feeling of flow still hangs heavily in the air here. The intruder is either still here or was very, very recently. They have stopped trying to cover their tracks as well. Wherever they are, they're in a rush. Come, perhaps we can intercept them. Stay on your guard.
anything in the pursuit of justice.
We have missed them once more. Still, it seems they've gotten quite sloppy. Look at the feathers scattered about. Perhaps we can retrace their path. A lanky feather lays discarded on the ground. Do any silverwings have such dark pilgrimage? Same thing. Third one. Fourth one. Fifth one. So we're going this way.
Oh. Sorry.
You're fine. I didn't even know this door was over here. Read. Two silver birds I wish to seek and observe for two long weeks. The first one laid 2 eggs every down. Her daughter every night laid 1. Both the sky did take, when 2 egg omelet I did make. So, okay. Yeah, that's the same thing. So it looks like... Ah.
Working hard or hardly working? Gotta get back to my planning.
Seen anything worth investigating?
Trust no one.
Be quiet. If I see so much as a single dog ear, you'll
What?
regret it.
I didn't say anything. There's just a lot of noise, I think, at the moment because they're cleaning. I'm
Gotcha.
assuming. Hold on. That's okay. Shit. Let's go.
It looks like I need the 40 silverwing eggs. If
So
anything
what
else,
is
I
it?
can't pick them up.
Okay.
Discarded mug, the dregs of expensive smelling tea. And an expensive smelling tea still lay in the bottom. Section continues.
I feel bad. They were calling to tell me that it's on the way,
Uh-huh.
but I couldn't understand what he was saying.
Picked up a backpack. Looks like.
The only way you can repair your items is at the blacksmith.
The only way you can repair your items is what?
Is at the blacksmith?
No, you can repair your items at home also.
I'm not home.
Oh,
I have the repair kits on me.
wrong.
Is it at a workbench?
No, it's the anvil.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so this one lit for a second. Wait, what? Oh, they're all different.
I found another mushroom.
Oh, they gave me more arrows.
Maybe I'm just in the wrong area.
From the backpack, you open the items. You find a journal, you find the bag itself, and you find the egg you need for the basket. And a journal entry. This says mysterious journal. Excuse me. Most of the pages seem to be damaged by wind and talons, but there are still a few entries that remain legible, written in an elegant cursive hand. Runestone Fly 30 Smith. Runestone Barrier 5. Potion Charm 2 lost. Potion Fire Resistance 2 also lost. Rations for 3 days. Change of clothes for also 3 days. And hiking heels. Remind you of anyone?
Huh?
I said, remind you of anyone?
No.
Oh, I have an idea. I already know
Who?
possibly who this is.
Are you talking about in the game?
Talk about the game. Okay, placing the eggs in the nest right here opens the door.
Like, I'm trying. Oh, God. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Looks like we have the bot and the buttons like we did before. Safe mode engaged. The same prompt as beginning. Welcome user. Error. Messages. There's no data except the draft.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Where are you? The gales have lost power. The floodgates are down. I'm scared.
I just put it on. Go outside.
Astrid, please tell me you're alright. Tell me you fixed this. Tell me there's hope. Logs. Disengage miracle protocol. Result was successful. Several days ago. Same user. Action. Send message recipient hitless. Result in failure. Standby is the Cosmos protocol. Result is successful.
No, it's the
Enable
the
safe
con.
mode is successful.
It's no big deal because in how many minutes can I come?
The order is here
Oh,
for you.
don't worry about that because I don't know how long it's gonna take me to eat it. It might be a while. Thank you.
It's the coordinate.
I still have like the thing in there. Thank you.
Oh, there's more to the journal. My bad. Going back to the mysterious journal, page 2 reads, he's right. If there's a cure, the humans will know of it. They've locked most of their knowledge away behind these ridiculous puzzles. Some of the new humans have begun to uncover their secrets. I must get there first or risk discovery. The rest of the page is smothered by the elements. This page, the third page appears to be mostly waterlogged, save for a few sentences that you can make out. The Temple of the Wage is a quiet beauty that remains at bay at dusk. If I were not in such a rush, I would stay and see what the secrets still remain locked away. Page 4 says Snoot and Burns cover most of the page, but you can make out what you can. Temples can fall powerful houses for all I care. Heat's made my foundation run right off my face. Blasted kiss you. There's someone on my trail. I can feel him getting closer. We need to rush to the gale, excuse me. The next words cover half the page in heavy bold. 40 eggs. The rest of the journal is blank.
Anything in the pursuit of justice.
It seems our friend says, it seems our intruders spent quite a bit of time in the temple. I suppose they struggled to locate the eggs. Have you found anything of note? Reads the messages to her, I would assume. I find it hard to believe, even in a rush, our intruder would leave their diary behind. The feathers and talon marks tell a different story, in fact. I think the Silverwings may not have taken kindly to their eggs being treated so roughly. Thus, they seized the intruder's property in turn. I see you have already returned their offspring. I imagine they will be most grateful. The consul eagerly waits. Let's confirm what we both already know. But first, I ask you turn in the clues you've discovered over to me. Um, I hand over everything. Gold and starstones. I cannot imagine they found much use for these. And neither do I. Why don't you hold on to these? For safekeeping.
I sent you
Return
a
to the.
picture,
Okay,
by the
The
she's
way.
order
supposed
is
to tell
here
me.
for you.
I suppose the Cosmos Protocol has been disengaged here as well. How'd you guess? Just a hunch. They slipped out from right under our noses. Well, I do not need to activate tracking to guess where they're headed next. Only one temple remains.
Ah,
Hopefully the gardener proves as much trouble for them as he did for you. Come, we must meet in the Temple of the Roots. Space. That's bad. That's very, very bad. So, I'm gonna return to the house. Thank you, Nasty.
The guy asked me how long before I want him to come back. There's no way I was giving him a time.
You what?
The guy asked me, and how much time do I want him to come back? But there's no way I would have been able to give him a time.
I don't know.
Well, when you see the picture, you'll see what I mean. You know my habits. Why am I so laggy over here? Ooh. So that you know, remember the Tamala person? Him?
Okay.
Remember the Tamala person?
Yes.
I think she's a witch.
Possible.
I'm inside her house. She's got something green and bubbly brewing.
Mm, find what I'm looking for.
She has a nice kitchen though.
Aha!
Oh, my axe is broken.
Oh no.
Like literally while I was in the middle of chopping down a tree.
Um, you will need to make another axe entirely.
No, I'm gonna go repair it. It well, I have to go there anyway, but I'll see. So what? Are they force you to repair your stuff before it's actually broken?
Yes.
I'm stupid.
To be fair, I didn't do that right the first time either.
super laggy in the city. Oh, no. You so many repair kits. And didn't even repair it all the way.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're saying that once my axe broke, it went to like another. It went to another. Whatchamacallit, it went back to the old act. Is that what you were trying to tell me?
Correct. Then you have to move the other ends from before.
Okay. Well, I just repaired. I had to use like my gold to repair stuff too. Okay. I swear that thing when you make the repair kits, it says times 20, but then you don't have times 20 in your inventory.
No.
I think that's weird. So you were able to get your foraging up and get those coins? How did you get the sweet leaf?
I found them already big.
I didn't see anything while I was there.
Hey, Lady Raven. Good to see you. Stuff. Smooth.
Mm. Mm.
I think I'm off by like an inch too.
Mm. Yeah. Mm. Not having a fence comes in handy. So not having a fence comes in handy. When I need to go get water, all I have to do is walk over to it. I have to like worry about the fence being in the way, jumping over it. Mhm. I didn't realize I'd be making stuff and then forget. I make stuff and then I forget that it's in the room. Oh crap! Oh, 8 minutes. All right, it's 5 o'clock. Um, you're knocking stuff over. Okay. So cool. Guess that was the idea. I said I am full. And guess that was the idea. Mm. I'm making a piece of fabric. I'm waiting for it to be done. Why do you need a housing plot? Um, I didn't know there was a chest limit. Mm. What were you thinking that this one? Okay. My phone is being stupid. My phone is being stupid. Um, I was, usually like I'll just pick like Google just to like see like what's on the front page, and it's giving me nothing when I hit the search button. So, but Google knows where I am. Google, you stalk much? Yeah, I'm just getting like the search page when I would normally get like, stories and stuff. So I'm getting like no stories, is what I'm saying. No stories for me. Hmm. I'm trying to find something, but I don't know what I'm looking for. Oh. I don't know what quest I got, but I don't know. I guess I accepted the quest, didn't even realize it for gel, the clothing guy. So, game, you there? Chris just texted me she can't hear you in your stream. Well, if she can hear me, don't text me. That's $12 a day.
Don't
Please
text.
don't
Yeah, don't text her right now. Like,
don't
don't.
text my phone. Don't call my phone. Don't do nothing.
Nothing with the phone. If you need to get a hold of her, use Discord only, Chris. It costs her a lot of money per day. And that one text message or one phone call will cost her $12. You don't have a choice because it's per day.
Yeah, doesn't matter how much and what.
Just so you know that. At least for the next week.
Oh well, the phone will be cut off in like 2 days anyway. But I still don't need like an extra charge on an already $500 bill.
Yeah.
Like, no, you go back to concentrating what you're concentrating on. I did close the game out because I gotta start getting ready.
No, I'm pretty much done. I
Oh,
can't do much else. I just have too much stuff going.
yeah, but we'll play tomorrow anyway.
Yeah.
And it looks like the food did what I needed it to do.
Nice.
Maybe a little too fast. Okay. I'm gonna be quiet here for a second.
Chris, did you copy what we said? Not for this week. Okay. Yeah, not for this week. Um, After that, her phone should be disabled, like completely. She said, and you'll have to use Discord for communication. Yeah, I know. I'm just letting you know you'll need to use Discord or another form of communication.
She can send messages through a pigeon.
Yeah, yeah, that's okay. Maybe she didn't tell you, and that's okay.
I
Um,
told everybody that my phone was being disconnected and my internet was being cut off. So, and whenever you go out of the country, your cell service does not stay the same.
no, no, it does not.
But that is now, I think, 2 days now in a row that something's happened. There's gonna add extra money to my account, and I can't avoid it. That shit's expensive.
Yeah.
Especially, I'm not responding to anything. I'm not, I'm not answering phone calls. I don't know.
Did you actually receive the message?
Yeah, and my phone is on airplane mode. My phone is on airplane mode. My mobile data is turned off. The only thing I have on here is Wi-Fi and my Bluetooth. The only other thing is I do have I had Wi-Fi calling on because I couldn't use I couldn't do anything without that on for this for the app. Um
Okay. Yeah. Next time we'll make sure to verbally say it to you too. It's okay, Chris. It happens. Don't worry about it. These things happen. That looks good, actually.
yeah, I only have two pieces left in chips and I have two brownies.
Okay.
But clearly wasn't gonna be able to finish that. Mhm.
I throw it the wrong way. Yes, I did. I'm doing excellent.
You, you sure are.
Well, Bike says it's over there. Okay. Wait, what? why did this uncheck itself? What? Reaching level 4. Okay. But it's not now. So, something in here that you could do, but I don't see it. There's one down there. That's not the one we're looking for. We're looking at. We're in the wrong spot. Of course.
Remind me to tell you about a message
Copy.
when you're done streaming.
Okay.
Because I am horrible.
Horrible. What?
I'm horrible. I am a horrible person. Okay. Alright, so now it's 5:22. And now I have to actually get a move on.
Yeah, you
I
need to
will
get.
be here.
Yeah, you need to get.
I'll be able to hear you, but I will mute. Yeah,
Okay.
since you're streaming. So you're not talking to yourself. You're talking to me.
Right.
I'm just not responding.
That's fine. That helps.
Any little bit counts.
Right. Right.
And it's still the same fee.
Yeah, I'll get to where we're going here in a second. So.
Mhm. My invoice will be in the account. Where is it? I gotta take a picture of this for you. Don't judge me where the picture is.
No don't judge you. Aw, man. But I'm supposed to judge you.
Oh my god. I look like a lobster.
Oh.
Like a lobster. Yeah. Up.
Alright. Here we
We are
are.
here
The
to protect you.
The last temple I understand. You, Eleanor, and Hecla made contact with the Gulnar, who supposedly runs this place. If the gardener is all-seeing as you say, then he might know if someone has passed through.
Ah,
You and he are already acquainted, so I think it's best you lead the conversation. The door. Puzzle room. Let's go back this way. Locate the bottom. This pipe. Down here. Platform. Billy quiz again. Needed the spot. That every time. Die. Go. Thing. This last time we did this, so
Which temple is it?
Roots.
Oh,
It's the one with the gardener.
yeah.
It's so
Oh, so you gotta
silly.
go all the way. You have to go all the way back down there?
I don't know.
That sucks. Would
It
you believe
doesn't.
this lady replaced everything except for a face cloth? That's weird. I just realized that if I unmute, nothing will be heard.
Right.
Okay. Wow, I do know. Huge black and blue.
Okay. Interesting how it puts me here.
I mean, the noise around here. Crazy. Okay.
There we go.
I'm gonna scan can here.
This way. Raise the platform. Good gate. Early. Back up there now. About having an unstuck command that comes in handy when you need it. Did not go that way last time, so let's see what's there. Yeah, let's wait for a second. Okay. Security key. State your business. I have already had my time wasted today. Once today. That information is confidential, as I asked who it was that came by for today. Please show me proper identification. You know me. Which is why I know you do not have the authorization to have that question answered. I suggest you vacate the premises now. I am occupied. Occupied with what? I'm watching the shrubs around the Artem grow. All I needed is a description. It appears that this information is valuable to you. Perhaps I would be amendable to trade. What do you want? As you should be aware, I am able to interface with any hub on my network. However, all currently active hubs are confined within the garden. To put it simply, I find myself affected by the doldrum nature of my continuous existence. So you want to people watch? Not necessarily. I simply wish to observe how the world has changed since the garden was active. I will provide you with a hub connected to the flow network. You will place this hub somewhere entertaining. Should I find myself entertained enough, I will give you the answers you seek. I guess I don't have a choice. The astute observation. I look forward to a successful exchange. I would like to see how the land outside the garden has changed. Place my hub somewhere high up with a view of the area. Ensure there's a view of the aqueduct if it still stands.
We are here to keep you safe.
I heard your conversation with the gardener. It appears we must entertain his request. At least you must. I will remain here and look for any other evidence. Make haste. Every moment longer is another the intruder may use to escape. I have no idea what I'm doing. Excuse me. Sorry, guys.
Are you sorry?
Hey, okay. What? What did you ask? I have a feeling I'm going over to this lighthouse over here. Or maybe not. Feet. The gardener sees. I see. Based on the map, I have my data in my data stores. This once was the heart of a bustling human city. Over there were the shipyards and the aqueduct. The aqueduct brought flows to the power plant where it was needed. When now this area is quiet. Very well, the secret labs are next. Ensure I can observe every island in the area. Games. Okay.
Were you able to hear anything?
No.
I heard you. I heard you the first time.
Well, I got it scratchy, so I wasn't sure if you did.
That thing is awesome.
What?
And the shower.
Yeah.
It's kind of like similar to my cousins, where they have like the rain
Okay.
thing and then a detachable. And I am very red. Like very, 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 very red. When that water hit my arms, I thought my arms were gonna fall off. It burned. It burned. Okie dokie. I'm cold. really wish they had like a regular chair in here. But I guess
Yeah.
they don't envision people needing to sit at a desk.
Guess
Oh
not.
shit. I just knocked all the some of my food off of the plate. Say I picked it up too fast. I'm saving my brownies and my chips and my chicken for later.
Nice.
We're gonna use a steamer for the first time. Doesn't that sound exciting?
Yes.
Oh. I feel stupid. Believe it or not, it's not that bad. It's like super cloudy now.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. It's not hot at all.
Hmm.
That comfortable weather.
Yeah.
Which is weird. Because it's just 85 degrees, but feels like 94. It's supposed to rain the rest of the week.
Really?
Yeah, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, and Saturday.
Oh, that sucks.
I mean, the chances of it raining are not that high, except for Wednesday.
It's pretty low.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
Like 20-30%, but on Wednesday, there's a 46% chance. And the humidity is only 73%. That's not bad.
That's not bad.
And there's an 11 miles per hour breeze.
Not bad.
Oh, sunset is at 7:15. I don't think they know that. I wonder if that changes things.
It may. May actually a lot.
Yeah, I'm trying to take a screenshot. Her daughters were I gotta be careful what I say because I'm on the balcony. But her daughters, they were looking into like an arrangement to do, and they wanted to charge like $250.
Jeez. islands intact, though many have migrated to the intervening years. As the islands remain upright, we shall see how long human integrity can last when they finally fall. I've completed my survey of the area. Take me to the university now. I believe the constructor Elnard refers to it as Kilima. Somewhere I may observe these new purple Inquides you Kirkegel car majority. That would be a mountain.
A mountain and a molehill?
More like crashing into a mountain.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Doesn't look the
You know
same.
that
I still
feeling?
crash into a mountain.
You know that feeling when you're doing something and you finally sit down and you're like comfortable, and then you look up and realize that you forgot something and you got to get up and go get it?
Uh-huh.
I'm having that right now.
Oh. What'd you forget?
Lotion.
Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Been there, done that. Unfortunately.
Oh my god. And it's staring at me too. Oh my god, I still didn't get up yet. Okay. Hang on.
Got this tree. Yep. The gardener, allow me to observe. The tall one with the strange hair. Why do they keep extruding sadness liquid from their ocular ducts every 5 minutes? I see. Jill just does that, is what I chose. But I see this gel appears to be stable financially, but logically distressed. Many humans I observed during this time were the same. The short, fuzzy creature with the gold, is that also a type of majority? Or some sort of evolved tissue? Ha! I'll tell Zeke you said that. Zeke, his name begins with the Z and appears to have pronounced for japes, jackanapes, and debunkery. Ah, yes, he's a Grimkin. The constructor Ilnar has information about him in his rune workings. He appears to have integrated well into modern society. So there are more intelligent species, some similar to appearance as humans, and ones less so. All functioning in harmony, unaware of the loss they have constructed their towns on top of. You know, you may bring the hub back to the garden now. I'll provide you with the information you seek. Would you stop making me run around?
Where's the fun map?
Right?
I would do the same. I have you
Back and
running all over the place.
back and forth, back and forth. Sounds like a lot of other games I play. Back and forth, back and forth. This is what questing is, going back and forth for 10 days straight. You're not really sure what's going on, but here you are, playing a game for 10,000 hours. Just running back and forth like a crazy person.
Oh, that hurt.
Sorry, do what?
I hurt myself.
Ow. Why,
I don't
why,
know.
why are you doing that?
Oh, I needed to do something with my leg. My leg didn't want to do it. I don't know what else to tell you. It was not my fault.
Right. Sure.
I mean, you don't have to believe me.
Eh, I don't, but I believe you anyways.
You're not making a list, right?
Do what?
I'm making a list.
Are you checking it twice too?
I don't need to check it because I made it. Should you be concerned? Very much.
Probably. Or she's just gonna play whack-a-mole with my face.
No, you never hit people in the face. You hit them where people can't see.
Not the mom and daddy button. Ow. Go in the garden.
Okay, I'll try.
Excuse me. That one. That way. The garden door. Gardener. Way. The gardener. The world outside the garden has changed in many ways, and others remain the same. The logical actions, petty dramas, nonsensical archaeological styles, and no new gardener for we now lack the ability to create more. A dwindling supply of gardens. However, I still remain, as do the secrets I save keep. An intruder came into the garden just before you. Yes, they were heavily cloaked and bypassed all of the security measures using flow. They sought to disengage the Cosmos Protocol. As my administrative console within the garden, they required my permission. I did not grant it. There are certain requirements that must be active to, to override the last lock on my protocol. They are not currently met. Who are they? As I stated earlier, they were heavily cloaked, both with cloth and flow. When they spoke, the voice was distorted. I have been programmed to understand these factors, imply their intentions, imp- imply their intentions are less than pure. What is the Cosmos Protocol? You do not have the correct authorization to obtain that information. What I can divulge is that it was set in place as a consequency plan should things go, you know, away or yeah. The intruder attempted to use their authority to override my protocols, by which I mean they tried to break through the flow walls and disable the protocol themselves. They were forced to stop. I assumed when they sensed you and the other were approaching. By this time, I recovered you. By this time, I recovered. You were standing before my main hub, and the intruder fled through the back doors. I appreciate the time you've brought me as you placed the hub outside. I took the liberties of upgrading my flow walls to better protect against the vulnerabilities that were exposed. You may now vacate the premises.
At your service, civilian.
They were right under our noses and I missed it. It is a relief to hear that the protocol remains intact, but that does little to erase the sting of failure. There is no trail to follow from here. They must have finally figured out how to cloak themselves from me. I do, however, have a few ideas on how to proceed. You mentioned suspects? Yes, I did, and I have some thoughts on who it might be. We know they are not a relative of Kilima village or someone who spends any meaningful amount of time there. We also know that they're well versed in the use of flow and are capable of carving their own runestones. And we also know they are looking to keep a low profile and stay under the nose of the order. Either they're an outside interloper who somehow discovered the essence of these temples, or Dharma? I was thinking of perhaps the alchemist who lives isolated from the northern bay. But yes, I suppose the teenage girl is also a suspect. When I first arrived in Kilima, I made a point to introduce myself to everyone at the welcome party. Tamala was in attendance. She seemed reluctant to divulge any personal information and spoke in circles about her profession.
I told you she's a witch.
It was as though she thought herself a palcat, and the ship rocked under her paw. We need more evidence to convict. She shook her head and said, "You are correct, but there's new direction to take. This is a new direction to take in the investigation. You have done more than enough work for me already. It will be better to take the next part of this alone, as not to tip her or any suspects off. You've proven yourself an invaluable partner. Should I have any updates, I will ensure you are the first to know. Take care of yourself until then."
Didn't I call it?
Nope. Nope. Like one of these doors is not like the other. All right. A few weeks later, somewhere in Killaman. That's bad. I think that's good.
Do you wish to engage in fishing?
Hello, I am here to visit you, but it is not for a customer exchange of pleasant surrounding variations radiating from our face flaps. Did you perceive the large fluorescent beams shooting into the atmosphere from the darkness of the night sky yesterday? I was about to go ask someone. Then this is excellent. I've arrived before you left to inquire. Immediately after they filled my optical receptors, I received a missive from the gardener. He informed me that he should inform you of this information. The Cosmos Protocol the Cosmos Protocol lockdown has been forcibly deactivated. That doesn't sound good. That's what Sibera said when I informed her. The Watcher has requested your presence within the Night Sky Temple. I should return to my cave and continue confronting Jill 347. He dislikes bright flashing lights.
Are you waiting to engage in a conversation closing ritual?
Night Sky Temple. Alrighty. I will be right back.
Oh shit. My back is killing me.
Alrighty, friends. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Aw,
Welcome back.
thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright.
I used a steamer for the first time.
Hey, there you go.
It was kind of cool.
Steaming stuff is awesome.
Well, the only problem is that I feel like when you steam stuff, you're supposed to have it kind of like hung up or like lay like spread out flat on a surface.
Yeah.
But um, I use the outlet by the TV, so I didn't have any space to do that. So I just kind of like laid it on a chair
Uh-huh.
and like kind of worked it from there. Um, and it looks like I got the wrinkles out. So that's what matters. I don't think I should put any makeup on, like full face, but it's hot.
Seems like a lot. A lot.
Oh, you don't want me looking like a crustacean, do you?
I mean, it's up to you.
We are
Wow.
here to
Would you walk around with a crustacean?
Hmm. Nope. Probably not. You're, sure there's no one else here, Sir Watcher? No one lurking in the shadows? If there is, I will take care of them. That won't be necessary. I've scanned the entire area. As long as they're of this plane, they cannot hide from the order. Well, I suppose that's comforting, unless you're an extra dimensional being. Louisa lent us some article about those. Ah, we were waiting for your arrival. If you saw the sky last night, you know not to be surprised why I have requested your presence. Still, allow me to ensure we are all on the same page. Last night, a beam of flow erupted from somewhere in the vicinity of the Night Sky Temple. It appears that activated something across the island of Bakare. Reports are coming in from as far as Everwind and Brefru about the lights. One thing the agents agree on is that Kilima was the first whatever happened started here. It's not the first time ancient human space lasers shone from the sky above Kilima. You didn't happen to solve any puzzles last night without telling us, right? I had nothing to do with this. Oh, I wasn't accusing you of anything. Just trying to cover our bases. According to the Gardener, the final Cosmos Protocol lockdown was forcibly disabled 10 minutes before the eruption. If you direct your attention slightly to the right, you may become aware of a door that was previously locked and is no longer. Yes, thank you, Hecla. While I made a brief scan for intruders, I was waiting for you to investigate further. Shinka, Hecla, can I trust you to keep watch out here? Of course, Sir Watcher. You may rely on me if you need to rest your eyes. Shiksa, please inform me, and I shall watch twice as hard for the both of us. Alright, fine. I stayed up a little late last night because of all this excitement, but I don't need a nap, jeez. Let us investigate this new space. I will meet you inside.
Oh, I'm not accusing you. I'm just accusing you.
Yeah, right.
Loyalty is a virtue of
Wow.
the Republic.
We will need to find another way around. A bookshelf. Very tall bookshelf. Oh. Record 1. From the desk of a Curus. Ever since I discovered how to synthesize Cosmo, the money has coming non-stop. Everything I asked for, I am granted. It is hard not to let this sort of power get to my head. The king himself came to visit me the other day to test out the new hydropods? Hydro potions? Yeah. If something had gone wrong and I was responsible for our king's glowing tentacles tentacles?
No.
Or testicles, I'm not sure which. Or a second head. Instead, the taste was refreshing and he felt slightly more energetic than he had before. Then he patted me on the shoulder. I'm embarrassed to admit it made me blush. But if this new power can lead to a better life for our people, I can handle a little discomfort. If they try to interview me for this paper again, though, I'm turning them down. Written in the corner of the page is the letter in bright red Q. And I picked up the item apparently. That's fun. Okay, record 4. Can't go that way. I want to see if these go in order. Three. Where's number 2? Record 2. Record 2. Artists. There are a few things we know for sure about Cosflow. But in order to understand them, we must understand the nature of flow itself. I will attempt to explain here, but if any of you have questions, please visit my office afterwards for a more in-depth explanation. Now, can anyone explain exactly what pure flow is? Student A raises hand. Iris, you there? Student A. Well, it's a form of energy, right? Natural energy that comes from a flow realm. That is correct. There are two known realms that there are two known realms. Ours, the material realm, and the realm of flow. You may think these two realms are existing on either side of a coin. We exist on the side of morals. The flow comes from the side of Embra. Natural flow enters the realm through well springs. This is what we refer as pure flow, since it has not been affected or changed by the material world yet. Student B, what about elemental flow? Excellent question. As you know, everything in our world contains small amounts of flow. As the energy integrates with the material world, it gains 4 elemental aspects: hydroflow, power flow, terra flow, and aerial flow. Until recently, we have believed these to be the only possible fusions of flow. That is, until we discovered That is, until we discovered through the careful transmutation of all 4 elements, a 5th fusion can be formed. That is cosmoflow. When applied to other similar forms of elemental flow, it covers their effects, herefore unseen. Student, wait a minute. I think it was interrupted by Student C, which it was you who discovered Cosmoflow, wasn't it, Professor? Well, yes, but discoveries are rarely the result of sole geniuses. I had a team and funding. Student D, I heard you were invited to the royal palace to meet King Mudan. Was he really as handsome as... I think that's enough questions for now. Written in the corner of the page, in bright red, is the letter S. I think I need to write this down. What do you think? There are 4 letters. I think I might need these for something. Notepad.
Oh, you were actually writing it down.
No, I'm going to write it down now. Because I think it might be like a puzzle.
Mm,
You never know.
that's true.
That's why I put these. That's why I put these in order. Okay, we came from here. Go this way. Nope. Do not go this way.
The lighting in here is horrible, but I think you can barely barely tell that I got sunburned.
Yeah, you got a little pinkish. Little pinkish.
No, I was red and it hurts.
Alright, record 3.
Did you see the last picture I sent you?
Yes.
My face is as red as my arms.
No. Cosflow applications. Day 6. Experiment on Cosflow. Catalyzation properties continue at peace. TerraFlow seems the most resistant to extreme change, but HydroFlow accepts the application of Cosflow as easily as anything else. When formulated into an adjustable Hydro Potion, the standard rejuvenating qualities appear to be multiplied. I have tried some of this new Cosmo drink myself, and I was up half the night working on a new project before the effects wore off. There appears to be few side effects to consuming. There appears to be a few side effects to consuming the concoction. It tastes vaguely of citrus with a pleasant natural carbonation. Day 78. I think I may have discovered the key to immortality. An injection of the dermal layer of Cosmoflow, Catalyst Hydroflow makes more lasting effects, elevated energy, increased concentration, and improved health. But applied in specific rune forms, it is hard to prove in such a short amount of time. But aging of the subject of me appears to have stopped entirely. More research needs to be done before I bring this to anyone else. Even other scientists at the lab were only able to apply the runes of a small area of skin, and I have not given enough time to record any possible side effects. If everything goes to plan, I'll bring to Murdan soon. Perhaps the next time he stops in for tea. Written on the corner of the page is a bright red 7. Okay. Write down the letter or the number 7. There we go. Another small bookcase door. Oops. Oops. Mm-hmm. My bad. That way. The door. Down. Up. No, it doesn't. What was number 5? Or number 4? It's down here more. It goes that way. That was 2. Sorry, guys. I picked it up. I did. Okay, record 4. Accidentally picked up. Ministry visit. Day 879. The Minister of Flow visited our facility today. She asked me to meet me privately. Apparently, there is some tensions about the southern border, and she wanted to inquire about various practical applications of Cosmo Flow. She wanted me to make weapons. I asked General Sardiel. I asked if General Sardiel knew I was here, and she brushed the question off. Then she asked me about my mother and whether she was still in the memory care facility. The implications were clear. We always knew this would come. Security clearance at the facility has been extreme since the founding of it. I trust everybody here with my life. And my... clearance at the facility is extreme from the founding of it. I trust everybody here with my life. And my mother's. I told her we could grind other projects stuff for this. All of Bacteria relies on casual flow from the lab. Day 124. Experiments on weaponizing cosmophores, proceeding as safely as they can without putting anyone at risk. Interestingly, Minister Vera herself has volunteered to be a test subject, especially regarding the project of hydroflow serum. I declined as politely as I was able to. She already covered in hydroform runes for immortality. Any more cosmoflow in her body could prove disastrous. Serum itself is interesting. Instead of immortality, imbues the subject with physical strength, speed, analytical ability, but their emotional core and social skills suffer greatly in response. As for other substances, I have managed to resist proceeding with those experiments for the moment. Written in the corner of the page is a bright red question mark. And here is a way back up. Okay, good. Go this way first. Record number 5. Mirror Protocol. I wish these visits from important people that changed the trajectory of my work would stop. It has been 2.5 centuries since this facility was founded, and yet the headaches refused to abate. This time it was Murdan. The man always has an air of silver gravities around him in public. But we've all been working together for too long at that, which told me this was not a social call. The flow is running out, and it's my fault. Murdan did say that. In fact, he was insistent on shouldering all the blame. Shouldering all the blame? But we both knew the Cosmoflow creating it requires vast amounts of raw flow, and even more in the application. I don't know why it ever occurred to me that flow could run out. Were we really consuming so much that there's no way to reverse our course? That is why he came to ask my help in finding the alternate power source. He told me he believed one exists, that there's a third plane, and we only need to access it. The Cosmoflow could be the key to ripping across the veil and opening the tap. He calls it the Mirror Protocol. He has asked me to join him in reaching through the looking glass to the other side. I'm not sure why he bothered asking, frankly. Either we allow society to collapse, or we find another way to power it. I've done it once before, and it should be easy to do again. At least that's what I told him. I think I'll visit my mother tonight. It has been too long. Written in the corner of the page is a bright red V. Okay. Oh, hold on. That's not what I wanted to do. up. Okay, looks like an empty room.
Game.
Yeah.
I think that I should probably go
Okay.
because I think when when I have to go, it's gonna be a little bit of a rush.
Yeah, go ahead.
Um, Hopefully I'll be back before you get off, for the night. If not, maybe you can get back on later.
Okay.
Like yesterday was supposed to happen.
Let me
Just
move
saying.
here.
But I'll message you.
Okay.
And I hope the rest of the stream goes spectacular.
Thank you.
Alright, I'll talk to you later.
See you next time.
Bye.
Bye. Record number 6. Alright. Cosmos Protocol. I always thought I would know the day the world ended. Turned out it happened in inches until starvation. It is too far to see the horizon anymore. One by one, my colleagues leave the lab. They all say the same thing. We should have never crossed the veil. It's not that I disagree, it's that I accepted this too late. I'll turn into one of them. The hope will seep from me, and nothing will be able to plug the leak. So I hold on tight, though thought it was still something we can do, and keep looking. The world is still fighting. The Emperor of Era holds strong. Galdor and human repel the monsters everywhere, but they can barely touch the creatures from across the rift. So I'm working on a staff that takes ambient flow and synthesizes it into Cosmoflow. I don't expect it to do much about the rifts, but perhaps it will be able to keep some of the creatures at bay. If we can fight back, we still can stop this. If this works, we'll make more. In honor of Boudin's love for amnesty named projects, we're calling it Cosmoflow Protocol. In order to keep random survivors from stumbling upon the facility, it will be locked away. The other overseas have all agreed, and the security measures installed. Funny thing, I don't even know. I didn't even know I existed before Barrett made the introductions. I only hope I can finish this research in time. At least the energy crisis have resolved. Haha. Written in the corner of the page is the letter in bright red. Percent sign. That is not a letter. But okay. We'll make a note of that too. Oh, seriously? Oh, seriously? way out. Sorry, folks. I'm doing the Knight's Temple. Unfortunately, my Be Right Back screen was on most of it. I apologize. That has been corrected, but we're still gonna be a sec. Room. Okay, let's all go backwards. This way. This room. And the last one. Record number 7. Goodbye for now. My mother used to tell me stories of the Phoenix, how she defeated the Abyss and brought light to the world. That during the Battle of the Void, she received the moral wound and dragged me from the darkness with her. Her heart formed the sun, her eyes the moons, her feathers became blades of grass, and through her blood ran the rivers of the world. Finally from her soul came humanity, and though our fervent prayer and love, she was reborn again. Mother thought that as her children, all of us were capable of the same rebirth. That even in our failures, we can bring the light. Maybe I should have asked Mudan about it before he disappeared. He'd likely know the truth. I failed humanity. Failed. We came and lay claim to defeating the Abyss this time. I'm afraid it will swallow us whole, but if it doesn't, there's still hope. In some distant future, if you're reading this and the sun still rises, people still laugh and cry and hurt and yell as they used to here, then maybe we get another chance at this. I hope that my favorite prayer reaches you and you are reborn. I hope the world is brighter I hope the world is brighter where you are and the darkness threatens you like it did us. You fight harder, love stronger, and never lose hope. You carry the flame of our people with you, and that will never go out. I'm going to take a walk. I hope the sunrise is still as breathtaking in your future as it has always been for us. A password for the administrative command spread across these logs. Use it well or don't use it at all. Arvis, written in the page, is a bright red J. Down. Okay. We're probably going to need the facility password here in a second. Now, I need to go this way. Go down. Back through here like we did before.
Anything to report?
Fascinating. There's nothing in the records about this place. Gina and I pored over everything we could discover about the temples. There are blueprints from the other four, and implications that the Night Sky Temple was intended to be nothing more than a repository retrofitted from the Human University. What was the Cosmos Protocol hiding, and why did the ancient humans want to keep it a secret, even from their own people? Standing around will give us answers. She shakes her head and says, "No, it won't. Let us get out. Let us get to work then, partner." There appears to be a console ahead. Experience dictates we should check there first. Seven books total. Hold on. Let me make sure I have all seven. Hold on. 2, 3, 4. Yes, I do. All right. First letter was Q. Second letter is S. Third letter is number 7. Fourth letter is question mark. Fifth letter is V. Sixth letter is percent sign. And the letter J. That's for accepted. Welcome, Arthas. Menu. Couple of the Cosmos. Status online. Protocols. Please select protocol to see status. Mirror protocol. Miracle protocol status. Lunar connection established. Engaged. Cap connection engaged. Disengage. Not successful. Please contact administrator. Go back to the menu. That one doesn't work. We'll go to protocols. We'll go to Cosmos Protocol. Cosmos Protocol status. Facility lockdown. Disengaged. Artifact Protocol engaged. Disengage. Action unsuccessful. Disengage Miracle Protocol to proceed. Okay, so I'm gonna engage the facility lockdown. I can't. It is unsuccessful. Administrator needed. Messages. Select inbox. Unable to read question mark. File was corrupted. User logs. User admin 1 action miracle protocol. Results successful. Date logged. Disengage. Okay, so it was engaged and then disengaged. Temple lockdown was also engaged. Engaged. Sorry, it was disengaged and then engaged. Sent messages to Tillis. Result success. Disengage again. Cosmos Protocol. Enable safe mode. Exec successful. Double lockdown successful. Engage Miracle Protocol. Result successful through admin 1. Disable safe mode successful. 0.5 days ago. Okay. Admin 2. I know what you're doing, artist. Progress on this research I've requested has all but stalled. No more supplies will be approved for your projects until I see something change. Remember, this is for the security of Bahara. Either you're a pirate or you're a traitor. I know which side I would choose. Trigger. Titus says, yo, I found this address deep in the files when I was messing around with the gardener's flow walls. Is this really the 5th facility? How come none of us knew about it? What are you working on over there? Okay, babe. I'll delete this inbox from my messages. Sorry, I just want to make sure you're fine. Still, alive. We've locked up tight over here in the garden. Connection might drop at the moment. If it does, I'm going to find you. Just be safe and trying to keep saving the world, okay? Okay. That one. Oop, not that. Sorry. That one. Okay. You had a girlfriend or something. Okay.
We are here to keep you safe.
Yeah, big. Autowood tap active.
The order is here for
Any
you.
updates? Here's what I found. These notes are quite concerning, and I must admit, a little fascinating. The Order's records don't have anything this about the end of humanity. I will take them for the moment and go over it in my own time. For now, we need to address the information you found on the console. Based on everything, it is a reasonable deduce that the Cosmos Protocol was involved in locking this place away and restricting access to the staff. Miracle Protocol is connected to the light show last night and the beam we could clearly emanating from that orb. Were there any mentions of the temples or any possible locations? Oh, what? I suppose the only way to find out is to visit the Elderwood ourselves. Allow me to drop the pro- professionalism for a moment and address you candidly. The mission we undertook together, investigating the other temples, was dangerous. Yes, but you were already involved when I asked your assistance.
Oh.
This is, however, not your responsibility to take on. You have done more than enough already in assisting me. If you choose to end your involvement with all is now, I would understand completely. I want to protect Kilba too. Yes, I suppose, forget that Kilima was your home. I'm only a visitor for the village after all. Of course, you would want to keep it safe. Very well, I won't question you again. If I need to inform my superiors about the order and loop Ashi on everything that has happened. Which means I need you to scout ahead in the Elderwood. Keep your senses sharp. We know very little about the situation in the forest. And it is better to be overly cautious than reckless. If you find yourself any true danger, I will know and I will find you. I should just be behind you anyways. Can't imagine this shouldn't take too long. Allow me to escort you to the exit before we part ways. Alright, so we'll head over to the Elderwood. Good to see you, Nasty. Thank you, man, for the refresh. Appreciate it. Okay. We should be okay. I'm gonna stop at home. So okay. Quick way. Alderwood. Thank you, Roll Cat. Rolling Cat. Appreciate it.
Man, I'm working up a sweat.
Neto, what are we doing here? A mission for... Oh, that's cool. I didn't mean to get in your way or anything.
Huh?
Maybe you got time for a second mission? It's kind of a long story, but I might need your help too. See, I usually handle repairs for the stables. In the area around Kilma, I mostly focus on Bakari and the village. But lately, I've been trying to fix up the one in Elderwood too. A lot of people head out this way, but I thought it'd be a good project to handle with my spare time. The problem is, the Elderwood looks a little different from the last time I was here. It's never been a super cheerful place, but the goop floating in the air is new. I'm not a scaredy cat or anything, but vibes are off. Thank you, Nasty. And I told Arya enough campfire stories to know you don't go off wandering into the woods alone. But now that you're here, maybe we can be each other's backup. I was heading to the stables. Let's do it. Thanks. I'll meet you there. Either of us runs into trouble, just holler real loud. In chatting, I always make a to-do list of the work that needs doing around the farm. But then I usually forget the list in my room.
Oh.
Maybe the first thing on the list should be don't forget the list tomorrow.
Back to my work.
Interesting. Looks like we need to go to Central Stables. Smart. So going. As you enter the cave leading towards the Elderwood stables, you feel a heavy weight settling upon your shoulders. The shadows that this space seem almost alive, clinging to your limbs like an unwelcome guest as you move. With every step, you feel a glowing sense of wrongfulness. You are not wanted here. You take a deep breath and then another. Slowly the feeling lessens. And then the next step you take is easier. Perhaps it was all in your head? Alright.
Oh, hey, just a sec.
Glad
What's
you
up?
made it in one piece. I mean, the forest didn't look too bad on the way over here. It feels pretty bad, though. Kind of like a wandering underwater. Except, you know, without the water.
What?
Are you feeling okay? There was a moment earlier. Really? I'm glad you're feeling better. And more gladder that we decided to stick together. Anyways, I don't see anybody else here. I thought the kid would be here. Maybe further inside at the outpost. What kid? Oh, sorry, right. I got ahead of myself. When I first started coming up to fix up the stables, I ran into this kid. He looked like maybe he was Najarma's age or a little younger. This was a couple months ago, it seemed. Like maybe he was living in the woods. I tried asking him where his family was, but he just kind of growled at me and ran away. So every week I try to stop by and check on him, leave him some food. Usually meets me at the stables when I come. He never says anything, but he always takes the food and scampers away. Sometimes I see him hanging out in the trees. Today is the first day he's missed, and with all this stuff filling the forest, I'm worried that he may have gotten into some trouble. Do you think you can help me look for him and pick a couple different areas we can cover faster? You don't even need to ask. Thanks. Knew you would rely on you. Why don't you check the deep woods to the south? I'll mark the spots on your map. We'll meet back here when we're done, hopefully with some good news, or the little buddy in tow.
Come back anytime.
I'm gonna take a quick dinner break. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, I am back. Sorry, it's taking a little bit longer today. I planned. Let's get back to the game here. Alright. So, looks like best way would be to go straight, basically straight down to him. Looks like to go through here. Offering. Oh, I don't have one of those at the moment. Feet. Feet. 30 feet. Feet. 5. Up. Okay. You see no sign of the lost boy. Okay, we'll go with that. Far away. This way. Over. Oh, froggy. You see no sign of the lost boy. See no sign of the lost boy. Uh-huh. Turn to the camera.
What's better than farm life?
Couldn't find him. Where had he gotten to? He wasn't in any of the spots I checked either. You don't think the beast of the Elderwood got him, do you? I didn't see any evidence of a beast. Yeah, me neither. The beast, and if the beast is real, he's already big enough to leave a trace. Unless it's worse. Gloves. Do they make beast-shaped gloves? But it doesn't really make sense that the beast would take the kid now. He's been living safely here for ages. I don't know what to do. He could be totally fine, or he could falling down an old well somewhere, and we'd have no idea. Keep an eye out for him. Is there something amiss? I apologize for getting in contact with the Order took longer than expected. They've been dealing with the reports of all across Palia about these beams. Oh, Game Junkie mentioned that he was with you. Does that make Game Junkie a watcher too? Or should I be calling Sir this whole time? Game Junkie is my partner, but not an official member of the Order, no. We're looking for a kid living alone in the Elderwood. Yeah, so it's like this. I see. The Elderwood is not technically under the jurisdiction of the Paladin Republic. In fact, we are all just within the borders of Ambria. That being said, I'd be a poor watcher if I ignored a potential Pelite simply because they're not Paladin. Do you happen to have any of his belongings on hand?
What?
There you go. No, I mean, he gave me some aprons once. I've still got one in my pocket. Would that count? Because as long as he touch it, it should contain a trace of his flow signature. Yes. Here you go. Be careful with it though. It's kind of my lucky apron now. Sabrina closes her eyes and concentrates on the acorn in her hand. I just realized I read that wrong. It glows softly in response. I cannot locate his exact coordinates. The dark energy in the air is obstructing too much. But I can confirm that he's within these woods and currently unharmed. Really? That's a relief at least. I basically me will go remaining on the Elderwood for quite a bit of time. We can continue looking for him or following our own mission. Yep, don't worry. It's a little easier with you two helping out. 3 eyes are better than one.
Huh?
Wait. If I may ask, is this boy the only reason you came to the Elderwood?
Oh.
Oh man, I totally forgot. The stables. Actually, if you've got some time, maybe you can meet me over by the stable board. I've got an idea that it will make it easier to get around the Elderwood if you're interested. A wise idea. And when you're ready to continue our own investigation, I will be setting up camp nearby. Before you go, I wanted to thank you for helping me out. I found this weird artifact thingy. While you were looking for the kid, it seems some sort of thing you'd be interested in. Maybe you can ask around about it. Anyways, let me know if you want to help me with the stables. I'll stick around for a bit, like I said. In chatting, looks like already left for his paper route. Mom had something she wanted to tell him, but I guess I'll have to wait until he gets back.
Can't talk. Got him.
Fear of shadows. Alright, this is one.
Loyalty is a virtue of
Yes?
the Republic.
Do you know anything about this artifact? Interesting. From my understanding, this area has been occupied since the Ubrian War. The Order has no jurisdiction here. as we are technically in Umran territory, so I cannot help you with this matter. Perhaps you can ask the librarian in Kilima. She may know proper procedure. Ah, or her sister, as I understand. She has some interest in the Elderwood. I'm ready to keep investigating. Excellent, after all. You both, you and I both have roles to play. I'm sure you've noticed the strange energy present in the Elderwood, that oily purple sheen that seems to be infecting even the air itself. When I was investigating it, I accidentally brushed against it. Almost immediately, I felt a deep, aching sadness within me. Even when I stepped away from the subject, the offender lingered longer than I had liked. I've never seen anything like it. I've touched some too. I see. Then the effect is similar among Majari and humans.
Oh.
Ahem. Allow me to recap what we've known so far. A mysterious stranger activates an ancient protocol, the nearest location of which is the Elderwood. When we enter the Elderwood, we encounter the strange new substance everywhere. The substance has a strange effect on those who come in contact with it. Before we come to any more conclusions, I would like you to try and collect some local samples to take back to the alchemy lab. Simple materials should do first. We should know how the land itself has been affected by the substance. I understand you're more skilled with a pickaxe than I am. If you could focus on the samples, I will focus on searching for our wayward child. You got it. Thank you. If you run into any trouble, I will know and come and find you. As I chat with her some more, the Temple of the Flames, a dangerous place to wander, but I trust you're taking the right precautions. One has to wonder what secrets it holds from people's past. What lessons are there to be learned? Okay, so just to be certain here, a couple more like side quests.
What's better than farm life?
Glad you stopped by. Like I was saying, I've got an idea how we can stabilize travel in the Elder One. How can I help? I know you're already busy and I don't want to add to your load. I've already been trying to expand the stable system in the Elderwood, but I can't find all the locations. I thought maybe it'd be helpful to you and the other humans to have more stables since you're always out there. I just need you to take this map and touch the central stables for me.
Huh.
Really? Okay. This makes it easier. Can you touch this map for me? I touch the map. As they touch the map in front of you, the stables you already discovered magically fills themselves in.
Oh.
Whoa, that's amazing. See, I found this map in the stables, but I couldn't make hide or tails of it. I took it to Katari and she said it was human ruins. You mean ruins?
What?
What's the difference? Anyway, she told me the map was powered by some kind of human magic, possibly connected to an old stable system that was also used by the Rukrans.
Oh.
She said, over time, the map lost its connection to the markers in which why there's no locations marked anymore. But I guess someone who's visited the stable connections in the flow to the map. I'll update the system again. Honestly, I didn't realize it, but sure seems like it's working.
Ah,
So what do you think? You can take this map and the rest of the stables for me. I said, yes, sure. Great, the legend on the map indicates there are 5 total stables, including the central stable. The names of the stables have pictures next to them. A pine cone, a tall tree, a rocky cliff, and a lake. I wonder if these could be clues about their locations. Anyway, let me know if you find them all.
Mom needs my help. Gotta go.
So I'm gonna finish up here, see if we can make some stuffs. That would actually help. Get rid of some of the stuff I've been carrying. Second, white stone. White. Day. I hope you all have a wonderful day. And I will see you all on Monday. Have a good weekend.